Welcome back to stream. Probably finale, maybe finale, surely finale. Surely we can beat this, right? How hard could it be? It's only the hardest thing in the game. Well, probably not the hardest, but the hardest base game wise, base game DLC wise, main story wise. First, we gotta find the last piece of candy, though. I can feel it. An evil energy that grows without ease. I am afraid we're almost out of time. I am in no condition to fight. You must go alone, young one. You must face Otakamaru. It is he who stands in the way of human and yokai coexisting in peace. You must cut him down and save this land from its cruel tyranny. Three goobas missing. Gaba goobas. Oh, I forgot something. God damn it. And we can go in for the ouch. Look at this pretty island. Uniga Castle.
相入れぬ人とあやかし皮肉にもこの孤島はその写し絵じゃろうて憎み合う心が互いの隔絶を生んだのじゃな
猫又よやけに感傷的じゃのう今は大竹丸を撃つのに全力を傾ける時に奴の心中がいかなるものであったとしてものう
Moves away. Doesn't have a counter. Okay, so that. Okay, okay. It's still one short second though. Sorry. Okay. There we go, that's fixed. Now, whoa, I can die here? Oink. Now, where could the candy be that I didn't find it the first time around? I think that's the main mission too. Must have been in either a really messed up place, or near the end I was just kind of really not feeling it and just ran through. A lot of people dying getting this candy. Or this thing. Oh, wait, I don't know what I call it, candy. I'm pretty sure the gold guy is down here. I don't remember if he... Nope, I lied. Oh, I don't have a bar. Great start. Okay then. kind of loud, weirdly. But the audio is the same as ever. Yeah, let's go here. Ooh. No. Ah. My god, even the basic enemies are just Nioh 1 types here. Mamma mia. Grab. I don't think that reaches. God damn. You not be in a wall. I pressed the wrong button. It worked. Okay, okay. Wait, they weren't on a... We're just nibbling on an empty dude? Come on. Come on. Yo! How you doing, Lara? How's it going today? Day 2 sweets already? Damn, without me? Kinda rude. Hello, hello. What did you play today? Oh hell yeah, Force Glue. That. This is just if I fall down. When I was speedrunning, didn't finish the run cause got frustrated. Fair enough. How far did you get though? And did you learn anything new? Okay, that's just if I fall down. Out of time from last time by quite a bit. Nice. You're kind of improving a lot then. Because last time you also made like a pretty huge leap. Before Kings, I've got to pick up Havel's armor, so I got wrecked. That's just unfortunate. Is that the... Whoa, hey, okay. Is that the golden boy back there? Yo, Joe. You know... Oh, god damn it. One more time around the island it is. Okay, how did the slime get back up top there? Probably fine without it. Was proved wrong pretty quickly when I realized I can't use Havel's ring for that fight cause of the stupid abyss mechanic. Did you only have one ring slot in Dark Souls 1? I don't remember, but I'm guessing yeah, by your description. The armor and still no rolling was a waste of time. I don't remember the Four Kings fight too much. How it is with or how it goes with the dodging and so on. But I also got there really late, so I was kinda broken. There are 2 ring slots, but the ring of favor or fervor, I don't know. Protection cannot be removed. Fair enough. That one is kind of too good. Imagine using the fab ring. Imagine not using the fab ring. Waste my time being buffed. Whoa, 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 whoa. From the top rope. Oh yeah, I would like to move, please. Yo, 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 yo. I don't have that anymore. Oh god. Oh my god. No! Why can he chase like that? And why was I unlocked? Like, how did my camera unlock? Because he threw a rock at me. God damn it. I think I've seen a single person ever not use it. Good amount of useful rings in the game, but it's... That was a rat. It's pointless to use any of them because Fab Ring exists, and if you're using heavy armor, Harvest Ring is almost required as well. Did Twitch just try to censor the word fat? Yeah? Yes. Company. Yo, dude, you're kinda chunky. Should I go to the right and look for the shortcut first? Okay, you know what? I see that big thing up. Okay, you know, why is everything just bad? Don't prove that witch CEOs aren't humans. I mean, to be fair, witch CEOs are. Ignoring the fact that they are ACEOs, the stuff that gets censored, speech-wise, is ridiculous. Like, you can talk about stuff like dying, being killed, suicide, other sensitive topics. Everything just gets you instantly nuked online because we can't have anything negative there. What if the kids get a whiff of the real world? And Twitch CEOs the greatest gooners too, with how they allow borderline naked women. Okay, don't say that. I'm gonna get nuked because they are kinda, you know, very selective on who they bring the hammer down. Or you blatantly violated the TOS by straight up watching a show on stream showing it. We're not gonna ban you. We're just gonna give you like a little pat on the back of the hand, and then we'll promote you out of high heaven. Because you're one of our top e-girls that brings in the most people, the most donations. Wouldn't want to destroy our own money cow. Sensitive? Yeah, kinda. Alright, let's beat up this blinged up bitch. Okay, great start. Lamau. Get Beybladed. And then we do with the reverse. It's that easy. It's that easy to get kinky. Wait, why is this glowing? Did I miss this last time? Can't believe Kasha is useful. Honestly, me neither. But it worked so well against Otokemaru that I'm kinda just stuck with it now. I love it. Tupac demon? I still can't believe they announced Tupac. Like, it's so morbid and also so weird. It's the main path? Oh, okay. Didn't realize there was a lever. I thought it was just a bone in the bone pile. Honestly, I thought it was a grave, and by move they mean I push it back and it reveals like a Zelda-esque kitten entrance down below. It's a big man. Oh. Get whipped. Man, that wheel is kinda busted. I think damage-wise it might even be better than Sukuna. Bones for the Bone God. Welcome to the French underground. Nice. Oh, not nice. Not nice at all. Even if they poached the voice actor for the silver-haired badass from Trace in the Sky to make him voice the silver-haired badass in FF7. Vincent sadly doesn't have silver hair. Oh, what do you mean? Oh my god. That just didn't hit. Sephiroth? Wait, Sephiroth has the same voice actor as... what's his name? Okay, he kinda got tilted. Wait, yeah, Olivier doesn't even have silver hair either. I'm kinda stupid. I woke up a little bit ago and you have to give me a sec to get the brain started again. But if John Hayabusa has an armor set for him, does New Tengu also have one? And they are fast as hell. The martial arts fists. Really, since Lawrence voice actor from Trace in the Sky took the separate role of for FF7 Revelations because the original Sephiroth voice wasn't available. As a result, they have to use a different voice actor for Lawrence in Trails now? Wait, what? That's so ass! What do you mean the original voice actor couldn't uphold his contract? Dude, it's your job! And then fucking Lawrence gets shafted as a result? What is this? That's gotta be the dumbest thing I've heard in a while. The weird sausage. Yes, bone. I once again am out of everything. And it's a crab. It was a crab. The games aren't even out during the same time. There's like so much time in between releases. Surely he could have traveled between places for his voice acting, no? Am I insane for this? I don't know whether they switched, to be honest. However, as a result, Trace in the Skies Lawrence gets this original voice actor back from the original games. I guess that's cool enough. But I really like his current, like the voice that, you know, I feel like that really fit him. I guess that's just something I'm gonna have to get used to. Voice actors abandoning their roles slash not getting recast. Just like they're doing with... Just like they're doing with the new, or the Persona remake. Honestly, Chia fans in shambles. 3 different games, 3 different voices. It's gotta be some sort of record. Just read it in various Reddit posts. Fair enough, I guess, but I doubt that, you know, they just lie about that for no reason. I don't see the point in that. Would have been kind of fitting, though, to just randomly stuff Ben Starr in, considering that he's in everything now. Person who mind broke Joshua gets a new voice. What? Can we stop? Can we stop recasting everybody between games? It's fine, it's Liam O'Brien. Boomst. Ashura? Oh. He actually does just get voice cast as John Evil Guy, huh? Because his voice fits so well. Unfortunate. Well, I guess, you know, not technically unfortunate, but I feel like as a voice actor, it's probably also kind of boring to have the same, typecast over and over. Look at that. The Earth Tree. Once again, From Software stealing from a better game. I see you. I see that, but do I want to see that? Not to fear, Matt Mercer stays Oliver and Vincent. You know what? That's a good point. How the hell is he able to do both? But the other guy can't, considering that Sephiroth, I would wager, and what's his name again? Lawrence? Have less voice lines combined than Matt Mercer's gonna have in even one of those games. I blame Matt Mercer for this. You must be behind this evil ploy. It's the only explanation. The Matt Mercer hate? I don't hate him. I just like to freak out a little because he's everywhere. He's actually inescapable to a somewhat annoying degree. Oh my god, he held that forever. It's any consolation, the new Lawrence is voiced by Rido. You know what? That's kind of a consolation. You know what isn't though? Now I'm reminded that yesterday's Summer Festival also didn't announce a remake of the next Rido game. What are they doing? Why is every company that I'm looking forward to fumbling? Didn't think they would. Honestly, me neither. But hey, I can dream. I'm not going down there. I'll be there later. Have a Mizuki? We got a bunch of Mizuki. Yeah, have a Mizuki. Where's the DDS remake? I'm still convinced they might do it, considering on the poll where they... Oh my god. Totally big win. The poll where they asked what kind of games people would like to see. DDS remake was high on the list. Fucking better, and they better keep Cielo's Jamaican accent. I mean, I doubt the Jamaican accent is gonna leave. The question is it gonna be as good? Can the potentially new voice actor pull it off as well? Also, can we get just as iconic of a line read as "What is sad"? Oh, that's just a kappa. We're not scared of that here. Okay, my was gonna say my wheel has trouble tracking and is kind of scary. Where am I going? I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but also the right way, which I do not comprehend. Oh no, it's the only way. If you take care enough of your Mujina enough, can you take it all the way to the boss fight and then beat up your uncle with them? You can, but also there's more around, and if you get a new one, it replaces the old. Damn. They don't vibe with each other, huh? God, they're so tanky. And by tanky, I mean, God, they deal so much damage. I'm sorry. Was... Help. I wish I could help, but I'm dying myself. Whoa! I can't see. You should chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Okay, what the heck was going on? Why did everything freak out all of a sudden? Why is it still freaking out? What's with the boulder? Okay. You missed. That's annoying. Okay, I didn't pay attention to that. Why do you have to poison me, you ugly piece of shit? Die. Don't do it. Also, stop running away, please. God. Why they gotta be stressing me out like this? I read that. Okay, no more defenses. Very cool, very nice. We can handle this. Okay, enemy shooter. Would you like to come over here? No, this thing is not taking damage. God. Well, we've done it. Wait. The thing down here, is that a shortcut? Should I check this? If it is, it's gonna be... Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. You know what? Let's refill while we're here. Slow and steady. Just gotta play like a coward, and we manage. It's playing Final Fantasy 1 right now, and I'm a thief this time. Hell yeah. Wait, was Final Fantasy 1 the one where the thief is the worst class because of a coding error? Is it? I don't know if it was one or another one. I just remember that in one of the Final Fantasy games, thief or assassin or something like that is the worst class because of a coding error that makes it so they literally cannot crit. Like their one job. It might be later, because I don't think Final Fantasy 1 had the job system yet. That's probably Final Fantasy 3 I'm thinking about. If that's where jobs come in. Also, how do you like this Jaya, or however you pronounce it, so far? This Gaia. Put this Gaia in your mouth. I missed. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Dodged. It's not enough, pretty funny writing. The maps themselves are kinda roughish but manageable. Okay, okay, okay. Noted, noted. What does that thing have eyes? Okay. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Not worry about it. Boing. I feel like over here was a lot of grandpas, if I remember correctly. Because I remember this part being kind of a pain. You are? You are where? Who sees me? Oh, right there. So the game with about 30 HP and leveling up once and getting 22 HP from that level. Okay. Ever since I've gotten like 25 HP on a level or 3, there is no in between. Alright, alright. Crisp doubling of my tankiness as it goes. Could I interest you in... That looks kind of gnarly. A monkey and wall. What does the Kodama Soka even do for me? Oh, here. Okay, Kodama gives you a free item. Hell yeah. Elixir efficiency, enhanced Kodama blessing. What the hell? Wait, this one's broken. Can you equip the same spirit core multiple times? Wait, this is so good for New Game Pluses. Can I tune that to my bottom slot? That would be amazing. I would love that very much. Also, just equip this one on your free slot. I mean, if I can, I'm going to. That's the wrong one. Alrighty. Wait, that's a guy. I fell for it. How many pet play scenes do you think FF7 Revelations will have? Do you think the new Sephiroth voice... Like, he kinda has a down. You know what? He's kind of a good, Oh, hey, I didn't even see you here. A good fit, considering his... What's it called? Relationship between him and Joshua, basically. That would also work on Cloud and Sephiroth. So maybe he can pull it off. Get sniped. Yeah, there's the grandpa. Honestly, I don't even know where the Final Fantasy VII thing will go to. They left it on such a weird note on Rebirth. I am baffled how they're going to continue and finish this. I'm so, like, even if it's gonna be a bad game, I don't care. I'm so curious about the story alone. That alone is gonna be worth the price for me. Twisted pretty well, if you ask me. He got this really calm attitude. Yeah. Okay, he tanks that. Okay. Hits you with a command grab, sits on your chest. Old man thinks he's an Alp. The local preschooler. Can you step on the neck? How many cats can you summon with those bells? I think I have like over 20, probably closer to 30. Can I just rip 30 cats and just have them demolish Otokamaru for me? I also appreciate a release date for the God of War game. Honestly, I hope you get one soon. It's not too expensive for you, and it's as great as the trailer made it out to be. You can have 3 max, unfortunate. I'll be jealous over here in my corner. The cats destroy. Are they actually that broken? It's a viable endgame strat? Wait, the endgame is just calling up the local pet store? That's kind of hilarious. So people use the cats for the boss rush and everything? I mean, I guess it's fine, you know, more bodies for the pile, even though I don't think the cats actually take aggro. This is God intended, because they like to really deal stamina damage. That does sound pretty good. Is there any way to get, like, more of those bells, or is it actually just RNG? Can you buy them? Where am I going? And why am I going here? You can find the recipe to craft them at the smith. That's sick. Probably side mission, right? Wait, I'm pretty sure there was a side mission somewhere that was about this version, or like our Hanzo, not William's Hanzo, taking care of the cat spirit yokai. Maybe that's the one where you get it. Should I save the ninja points just in case? Or do we rip it? A little bit of everything. Nice. Okay, can I don't know why I couldn't go high stance there. It's kind of irritating me. Very good. Monkey down. Just gotta find a shortcut. Surely somewhere around here. That's a... Oh my god. You can apparently just make him without a recipe. Takes a wall fragment and some ash you get from Enenra. Also, you just have to farm Enenra and you can make infinite cat bells. Enenra and the fake wall enemy? Well, they're the same mission, so probably pretty good now. Do you have to kill the fake wall, or can you also just appease them? I'm guessing speedrun-wise, it's better to just run it down and kill them, but... Also, you don't need to farm the enemy. You do get the materials from resting their soul cores too. Well, then you still need to kill them, no? You gotta kill the boss, get the soul core, and then you just get double the mats. Is that a zone or is that a guy? Looks like a zone. And I think I'm seeing the guy. Oh, where's it gotta be a potato? I got nothing. Just got started on farming, so what I mean? That is pretty nice. Honestly, I didn't think it would have those benefits. Can I run through and find a shortcut? Or am I going to throw here? Might be throwing. Yeah, let's not activate Turbo Granny. I think the shortcut is downstairs past the potato. Oh, Nioh. Oh, that looks tough too. Okay, let's try the potato. Oh, why is there gotta be an axe gun? Why is there gotta be everything here? I mean, we could panic button demon mode. Almost like the demon island. It's a demon island or something. That's a crazy notion. Oh, rip it, rip it, rip it. Come on. Life is good. Life is great. And no key recovery again. So it is pretty well designed on how it folds in on itself. I do agree with that. I remember suffering though the first time we were here. I remember every shortcut, every shrine taking me forever to unlock. But I think that's just part of the game, honestly. Okay, can the Speardude maybe... That Speardude pissed me off. He just stood on the side, unbothered by my attack, and just chipped down my armor and then my HP. What a dweeb. Where did he even come from? Is he just lying on the ground here? Oh my god, he is. You know what? You get the gun. Damn, he still doesn't care. That was pretty... I read that. Holy burly. Okay, don't grab me, you stupid child. I'm sorry, his slap deletes my full armor and half my bar? While it's lightning struck? Smoke's boost isn't painful or anything, by the way. It's just a buff that makes you deal more damage in exchange for using more stamina. Okay. How did one hit of it? I mean, I guess that's the answer, but also they don't have stamina, so what the hell? Ew. Why do I have to fight these things fairly? Why do I have to play this like it's Nioh 1 again? Where's this stupid stinky child? What the? Okay, whatever. How do I, like, what? How? Tell me that's not its head. Whatever. Doesn't work if you're outside the realm. But why not though? Can cheese the enemies? But what if I want to? What if I wish to cheese? Dried new pepper meat. Don't tell me anybody actually eats that. Sucks to suck. Listen. I'm gonna be elitist towards Nioh 2 players because I don't have to grind an entire new game cycle just to play this. Fatty beef jerky. Mmm, yummy. Okay, I don't know how that missed, but sure. The sackgrass. Do you roughly know where the candy is here, by the way? For later. More or less. Good enough for me. Just wanted to make sure since we apparently missed it somehow the first time around. How was this guy unaware of what happened around him? Does the skeleton not have eyes or ears? Ahaha. It's pretty hard to find actually. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can manage. Somebody saw me, also someone that didn't hit. My bad. Oh god. What oh god? Oh god. Why do they gotta be in groups constantly? What is this, some army? Dude! Fucking spear users. Coming uninvited to every party. Oh, now it's your turn. Let's see how you hold up. That's what I thought. Stinky boy. Just remember that Fuki exists and I'm about to fight it. Is that the sickle lady? The ice sickle lady? Great shot. Oh shit, it's coming. It's the Kusarigama hand cannon wind yokai? What? The who? You mean that weird demon around the corner here? That we saw? That thing? Honestly, hand cannon Kusarigama sounds a little disgusting. Were they mentally okay when they chose that combo? Oh, why is there gotta be another old man? Die quickly. You're wasting my debuff time. Okay. GG's. Why am I unlocking my camera constantly? What is happening? Jesus. All these tough enemies, almost like it's the final level or something. Well, tough enemies or tough combinations. The shrine passed him and I recommend getting that. I think well, no, I think I remember something else actually, but I guess we can run it down real quick. So we do have the shortcut. I remember the elevator though. Let me turn my lights real quick. Hell yeah, +1 stamina recovery. Oh, by the way, since we talked yesterday about the Hololive Fire Emblem thingy, I found out today that apparently there's even... That is freaky. There's even emulators for old PCs. Because apparently if you try to run certain programs or games that were designed for those super old machines, old PCs are just way too good or can't even handle all that ancient stuff. And it just fully fries. It breaks everything. Okay, that's my HP bar. What the? What? What? They missed. They didn't get stunned and killed me through my transformation? What the fuck? Me trying to run a game for Windows XP? Okay. That's cool. Teleports out of my high damaging attack and then afterwards it doesn't give a shit about it and just kills me through it. Seems fair, seems fair. Do I care to kill this? I guess there any benefit? Or is this just... Hello? Target? Oh my god. What is that damage on nothing burger attacks? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? What kind of bullshit? What did I do? Brother! Why is that thing stronger than every boss? Average Fuki experience? I did not remember them being this bad. Sneak by Grandpa. Why is that thing here? Don't fall. Okay, whatever. And there goes that. But they keep missing. Oh well. Got everything. No candy. Waste of time. Now go kill the remaining two? What if I don't? What if I just don't? Kinda have to? Is it for the candy? Don't say it's for the candy. Is there a double fight for the candy? It's for the key? Did you hold half of the key to get to the end of the mission? I don't remember that. Honestly, that's a good use of repressing memories. They really put all their hatred into this final design stage, huh? Like all their resentment for human beings. The one guy that wronged them when they were parking the car. It's not that bad. I mean, is it not though? Nice eyes. Love being stroked, love rubbing ankles, feels good. Okay. Little freak. What the, whoa, what's happening? Why is everybody here? Why is everybody here? Leave me alone! Oh, God. I went to the wrong neighborhood. Did my Moonja die already? I guess they went out fighting at least. Okay, if we see anything bad, we go back to deal with the Demon Realm. But I think there was a shortcut here. Wait, is this a shortcut? Did I just make a big roundabout? I think I just made a big roundabout somehow. I see. And I'm all alone. Life bad. Whoa, where's Grandma? Dude, I can't see. Can the camera please get out of the wall's booty? I have nothing now. Don't go out there so I can't fight you anymore. Oh, damn. I hate the spear user, I hate the spear user, I hate the spear user. Stop inserting yourself into everything. Further up. Outside. Shoot the big child. Oh, this place kinda sucks to fight. How did that not? I was about to say. Okay, that leads me there. Does that do anything for me? New shortcut? Question mark? Boulder? I do like the boulder shortcut idea. Bit sad they only bring it in so late. Akana rocks. How long have you been sitting on that one? Really give me a good opportunity for that one? Fair, fair, fair. I see something bad on the radar, which, now that I think about it, I haven't really checked for Kodama as I've been running around. Speaking of, there's a Kodama right here somewhere. It's just all coming together. There's also a lot of dead people here. Oh, that's the sickle lady. Maybe I should refill. The sweet is also here. How's my money? My money's like halfway, so who cares? Let me just run in YOLO. Can I activate this without her? I think she gives me the key, right? Yeah. Wait, that's not who I thought it was. Okay. Okay. May I, please? Dude, what the fuck is that moose? Everybody always waits like 3 seconds before they rip their special when they announce it. This guy just does it instantly. He pulls back, announces, and just rips it. What a dweeb. This is a different way, but where does this go? Interesting. I love getting stunlocked by my spells when I'm speed casting. Wait, that's not even a spell, that's ninja arts, never mind. I always think that ninja arts is anything that's not elemental. Where the hell am I going? Let's worry about this place later. I don't want to lose my money. No, where was the shortcut though? Was it this? I feel like I've been here. Surely he won't follow me, right? That throws me off so much. I don't know why. She really just did that? She really just cast as I was about to beat his ass. What the? Holy tracking. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Why can he pull out a move faster than I can finish my move that's already halfway done? Why can he just instantly... I'm so annoyed. Their stupid soft coding weak spots. I think I'm going the wrong way. I had his ass too. That's so dumb. Where's my thing? Oh yeah, you shouldn't be water afflicted actually. Yep. What an annoying enemy. Okay, so why does it sometimes just interrupt me as to what I'm doing and sometimes it's fully fine? Ooh. This is gonna be the stream now. Nice lantern. Nice miss. if I just leave? Sick, brother, sick. Yes, very cool. I get it. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why can you spam this? I'm leaving. Oh, this is so amazing. This is great, actually. What is this? What are we doing? That range is so ridiculous. Stop spamming that, you stupid bitch of an enemy. I'm dodging, dude. Stupid design. Now where's the Kadama that I saw on the radar? It's over here, but he's not over here. In the hut? Somewhere along the elevator, right? You can drop off. We'll see. But if he's over here, he's behind that thing. Maybe lower? Question mark? It can't be lower, so maybe further up, I guess. Let's go back first, though. Check what's over here the other side. Nothing works on this island. Our uncle kinda sucks at fixing things, I guess. No wonder that his GF left him. We're almost down the elevator I just unlocked. Well, I still want to know what's over here though. why somehow this thing is killing me. God damn it. Who am I feeding right now? Why am I feeding that thing? Oh, why did I spawn a monkey? I'm kind of busy with something else right now. I can... Whoa, 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 why is everybody here again? Jesus Christ. Why is that child here? I thought it died in the explosion. Die. Okay, we got a cool switchblade, I guess. Okay, whatever's down there better be worth it. I'll take that. Wait, so do they keep the new Peppo as livestock so they can eat them? Why is there so much dried new Peppo meat? Jesus. Okay, okay. Oh no, there's more. Could this split path maybe end? Any... Oh no. You're not the new Peppo? I'm just saying, it's here and I don't see any other explanation as to why. Well, that wasn't worth it. What's up the rest of the way? Is this just for the other half? Oh, this, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, okay. I see. Let's, now that we have a shortcut here, let's go the other way first. Let's, refill and check the elevator. Now you wanna go the other way? Fine, we'll beat the ice witch. I lose my mind some more, happy. Maybe I should take the ice feathers off and put the fire feathers on. You know, I get a hunch that the ice lady is not weak to ice. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Is Grandpa always gonna be here? Oh, thank God he isn't. This would be such an annoying run back with Grandpa being here every time. I'm sorry, one attack is my entire HP bar? Why? Are you sure they don't have an innate hatred towards humanity? Because this area feels like they have an innate hatred for humanity. I don't know where Anna is. I don't even think that's worth it, honestly. Why are you not burning? Why didn't that parry? Are you over there now? Why is this attempt so much? Where are you going? What is happening in the demon realm? Why is every attack in the demon realm a one-shot? Quality assurance testers, hello? Did they let you out of the basement? Holy my HP. Like, what is this? Oh, that travels, okay. Gets stun locked. I'm not looking forward to our uncle if this is what the mini bosses look like. Wait, Kodama. Right across from here. Wait, was that the same one I already checked? Somewhere on the outside of that. Just where I can't even go, so it's probably higher. Okay. There. Do I have to get on the elevator first so I cannot screw myself or not? I did. Okay. Alrighty then. Wait. Where do I go? What's the way again? I wonder if that's the same Kodama I'm seeing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Double win. That's unlucky. Oh, that's just a cloud guy, never mind. Neat. Oh, and the last Kodama too. Hold on. Where's the child? Somewhere wherever that direction is. Out there, but not out there. Oh well. Reset, check the elevator, and then go up to lose my mind. Down, actually. Was it down? I thought we were fighting on top of the island. Wait, hold on. Just for my own little schizophrenic brain. He's a basement dweller. Explains a lot. we go. I knew it. And gets you down there too. Nice. Alright, alright. Down the tree we go to the very not on the nose root of all evil. Is there a shrine down there, or do I have to take the elevator every time? I don't remember. Surely there's a shrine. They wouldn't make you take an elevator every time. Yeah, okay. Get this real quick. Have to take the elevator? Could you imagine? Take the other side. What do you think is the worst fate for a game franchise you like? They turn it into a pachinko machine? Or all you're getting from now on is shitty Netflix movies or series? Why not both? Castlevania did it. Somehow, some way, Castlevania came back. They were doomed to the deepest circle of hell that's not even told about in the scriptures, and they somehow made it back. It's crazy. Nobody knows how or why, but they made it back. What's so old? Oh, it's... what's his name? Enki? It's the fire dude, but water. How many Mizukis do we have? Jesus. I forgot to plop in the Kodama bonus, not like it matters since we literally don't have anything to do anymore, but in the off chance I actually ever... Oh, that's not where I was. Wait, where do I go? In the off chance I actually do ever pick this up again, it would be nice to have. Oh, God, at the very end they get me with this shit? You gotta be... You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. I isolate. And then I'm poisoned. Is that a guardian for the final boss? Okay, why? What's with the snakes and spear wielders? Why is this spear guy so quick? I feel like I hit that. I feel like she hit that. Just want to get the items. Can you calm down? I saw Uncle just... You think it wasn't even Hideyoshi that was into the snake ladies? It was just our uncle. And that's why they're here. It's the uncle's part of his brain that got taken over. That's like, yes, get the snake ladies and make them dance for you. Yes. Ooh, you want hot snake ladies around you at all times. uh, oh, uncle's a perv. Oh, thank you. Probably both, to be honest. Our uncle introduced him to it, and then he was like, "Here, you know what? Damn." It's that handshake meme. Oh wait, maybe I should try to run into the Guardian while I'm got the area cleared out. Oh nah. Oh nah. Dude, give me a chance! What the fuck is happening? Help. I dodged. Chiropractors be like? Dude, what is that damage? It's actually unreal. Oh, damn. Okay, okay, okay. You know, I can see why the only thing I didn't repress was the big golden boy. I've never met anyone who didn't hate these guys. I feel like if you ever meet anybody that doesn't hate those guys, that's just a red flag. Like, that's a self-report that you're dealing with a psychopath, and you should just run. Need 5 more. Wooden hammer. Oh, we're already above. Wait, I don't even get an attack bonus anymore. I think I maxed out my heart. Interesting. That they all filled out besides this guy? I don't want to... Dude, I don't know why I'm stressed out now. I don't want to go into the boss fight. What is happening? Why? Probably because you're missing one somewhere. You're probably in the region, but I have all of them in this mission. Nightmare Bringer isn't too bad. We'll see. I remember having to learn him, and I remember being so happy when I beat him because it meant I could stop playing Nioh 2. Good times, good times. Let me check what I have. I feel like I should get more defense, but also, I don't know what I would sacrifice for that. I really not have any more mana that's usable. Not for that, I guess. Where did it bring me? Back to him? Well, technically speaking, Ninja Gaiden brought me back here. And Nioh 1 brought me back here because I wanted to confirm with my own eyes if Nioh 2 was this bad or if that's just, you know, Nioh 1. It's not this bad. It actually is not this bad. It's so comfortable until this DLC, and this DLC is kinda like Nioh 1. And then you have the spear user that just fucks up my buff. That comes out of fucking nowhere. Okay, here's my ranking of the DLCs. DLC 1, perfectly fine. DLC 2, what a bunch of horrendous bosses. Like, cool bosses, don't get me wrong, but how horrendous. DLC 3, perfectly fine, but what a bunch of horrendous boss runbacks. Heard him spawn and get up? I mean, I heard him too, but like, why is he there? Is what I'm saying. I imagine they spawn one more skeleton for each death. And yeah, you know, I think this would turn into a Warriors game real quick for me. But he's just so blinded by hate that he thinks we are our mom. Become the tapir. That's kind of a hard line. All your dreams are ash and dust. Oh, he's not... Is he immune to all elements? I think Grimes might be immune to all elements. Which means we gotta fight him fairly. Which means we might be screwed here. That hurt. Ooh, that hurt. No, don't lightning cannon me. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. That should have hit me. Unfortunate. Waking up to ash and dust. I whoop my bro and I slap my nuts. Whoop your bro. Bro, I'm gonna whoop you so good tonight, you won't even know what's happening. You'll forget all about your GF breaking up with you. Ooh, that's a little spicy. You know what? Let's get rid of that. Ouch. Should I maybe go light mode? Let's try light mode for a bit. Okay. I still can't seem to build up though. I've built up medium mode. And there goes the buff that I just so meticulously tried to build up. I don't know what you do when he goes up into the air. Like when he... No touching. That one. I guess just dodge to the side instead of inside him. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is he so far away? Oh! Rules of nature! He's easy. Yeah, I do remember not struggling with him as much as with the rest, which I think kind of sent me the first time around. Because everything was so insanely difficult, and then the last boss was kind of a pushover. Dude got rejected once and immediately hit the gym. Every guy ever. Oh, my dreams were shattered. Might as well destroy it all. Starts a podcast. Wait, so base game Uncle is just all the evil will that we separated from his OG self? Not today, old man. Essentially? I see. And this is where the temple gets built. Wait, okay, yeah, I kind of forgot what a Chad he was. I remembered him being good looking, but holy square jaw. This guy's the reason they had to invent a whole new bra size, I swear to god. That's why his final boss version is weaker than his DLC fight. He's got bigger boobs than mom. Must have been where we've been blessed from. Good game. I can appreciate it a lot more after revisiting it. Which I didn't even dislike it that much in the beginning, even though, like, the first time around, if I remember correctly, even if I kind of got my teeth kicked in constantly. He's so fucking handsome. He really is, though. Oh, and the island looks kind of nicer too now. But even with that, I can definitely appreciate even that a lot more. Now that I have more of a grasp of the game system, like how you're supposed to play it and yada yada. It's what podcasters wish they were. Like, ignoring the looks and everything, the podcasters are already jealous that he beat Megapatam Baldness and they couldn't. They have to shave their head to try and hide their hairline. Like, no, it's totally voluntary, bro. It's because I look more alpha bald. Yeah. Oh wait, this isn't the island. I'm stupid. We're back in the present. Holy brain damage on my end. Speaking of, my fucking brother went bald the other day. Had a damn heart attack. Like, willingly, or is something up? The Soyamaru seems to be losing its luster now. Its purpose has been fulfilled. As its light fades, I hear the faint voice of Suzuka. You've slated the fiend, young one. You will forever be remembered as the champion who saved this nation, and as the origin of the samurai ideal. And yet nobody knows our name. Holy lore, hell yeah. Welcome back, Alex. How you doing? As the origin of samurai ideal, perhaps you will meet again someday. Should the flow of time permit it. Having taken up this Soihayamaru and realized my destiny, my long journey had finally come to an end. Time to settle down with the immortal wife. Both in game and chat, willingly. That's, I mean, if he likes it, not gonna fault him. I'd be lying if I didn't think about, you know, just shaving it all off at least once just to see what my noggin looks like underneath all that. Let's see if we got something cool for Grams. Particular evidence for a case. What's my take on peanut butter and peanut butter addicts? Depends on why they're peanut butter addicts, in my opinion. Peanut butter in itself is like, okay, it's kinda dry, so if you raw dog peanut butter, that's kinda weird. And if you're one of those people that's like, oh, you gotta down a whole jar of peanut butter, bro. Like, have you seen how much protein is in there? Dude, if you want to hit your protein goals, eat only jars of peanut butter. In that case, I think you're beyond bizarre and
退屈を紛らわせ
weird.
に来たのではないのか
You're kind of a freak for that.
どれわしが
They make excuses to keep eating it? Yeah, exactly. They try to justify their addiction. Oh, wait, it got that golden crack? This one can't be trash.
これは実に見事よ
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ram's got an eye. Peanut butter is fucking violent, the most dry thing you could ever
わしが
have.
見定めて信ぜよ
Watch him put cinnamon on their peanut butter. Oh, that sounds so disgusting. I grossed myself out. They call it butter when it in fact is more like a dessert.
わしが見定めて信ぜよ
Also, when it comes to peanut butter, I'm more in the direction of smooth peanut butter because if I bite into something that has peanut butter on it, I don't want to randomly bite on a peanut. It's just not the texture my mouth is looking
ど
for.
れわしが見定めて信ぜよ
Just don't consume peanut butter. Don't worry. I think the last time I had peanut butter is like half a decade ago at
ま
least.
ずまずじゃな どれ
The only
わしが
peanutty
見
thing that I
定めて
eat
信ぜよ
is actual peanuts because holy moly, they're delicious. And peanut sauce when I go out for Asian because, oh, that's such a good sauce. Oh, I should get some Asian the next time I want
ま
takeout.
ずまずじゃな
Also, 2 hours for that mission. I feel like last time we actually struggled way longer
わし
and
が
took
見
forever
定
on
めて
it.
信ぜよ
I have a jar in the fridge from like 2022. Oh god, is that even still like good to eat? They needed it for a cupcake and it still hasn't changed color. Oh, shape. Oh nah. It's gaining
まずまずじゃ
sentience.
な
Thank you for your take and have a nice day. No problem, no problem. You too.
どれわしが見定めて信ぜよ
I like the mossy thing on the side, but he's gonna call it trash and toss it.
まずまず
Oh, okay, you know what? Never mind. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe I'm now just keeping it there to see how long it takes until it spoils. That's gonna become the family heirloom. You're gonna pass that down through the generations.
Mazu mazuじゃな
Mazu, mazu.
どれわしが見定めて信ぜよ
There's like one experiment with the tar drop or whatever it was, where it takes like 80 years for the fluid to fully drip down. That is such a fascinating story though, no? They had a discussion about whether it's a solid or a liquid, technically, and one guy was like, well, I'm gonna win this on a technicality. Set up the experiment, and then he died before he got proven right. Which is kind of rough, but still, it's honestly, it kind of adds to the lore, I feel like.
わしが見定めて信ぜよ
No, they just wait for it anyway. But it did drop though, didn't it? Did it not? Did it just droop?
まったくくだらぬ代物よ
Not yet. I thought that it dropped, but I guess it just moved enough for them to be like, well, I guess it's liquid. Sippo! Wow, it's a green one. Seppo Snowy Peak. It's a famous Akaraku tea bowl made by Honami Koitetsu. Wait, isn't that the grandpa of our Smith lady? It was given its name by Kotetsu himself, who likened the white glaze that flows from the bowl's rim to the snow that collects on a mountain top. I really like the mountains in Japan, almost like it's a volcanic island. Chinese tea caddy, it's named for a resemblance in shape to an apple. Ever since tea drinking was introduced to Japan all the way until the late Muromachi period, only Chinese tea bowls were used during tea ceremonies. It is said that the tea ceremony was an opportunity for owners and these fine pieces to show them off to their guests. Okay, so tea drinking was basically just flexing. That one was called Muramasa. But didn't he have wasn't he also Kotetsu? And wasn't Muramasa her dad? I mean, I could be wrong on, like, all accounts here. They're unrelated. Okie dokie. Whack. I would like Wani to come in. My Fersh. My beloved. Time to get my ass whooped. Time to get my ass whooped. Sniff? Well, honestly, I can't fault him for wanting to sniff new Tengu. Do you happen to pick up something fragrant from somewhere? There's a most delightful scent wafting all around you. I have a funny feeling that kind of aroma might attract all manner of wild beasts. Gesture guffaw. I wonder if she gets a shrine. Or if I'm also gonna have to roll get like Hayabusa. Well, that looks like I'm gonna have to raw dog it. Beast cat. Go raw dog new Tengu. Why does she have an actual demon voice? Whoa! She plays volleyball! Ancient New Tengu. Uh-oh. Oh! No touching, lady. Uh-oh. My god. Ah! Is this how she plays in Dead or Alive? She just goes crazy like that? Yo! Never seen gameplay beyond bouncy beach balls? I mean, that sounds like what's happening right now here. Oh my god. Slow down, please. I wish to drop her, but I don't think I can drop her! Oh no. I mean, hot, but... Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. To be so lucky. Am I right? What the? I missed. Is she no longer deflectable? Am I just hard missing? Okay, I think I need Brute for that. I'm just fumbling. I'm sorry, she's too hard. My brain doesn't work. Oh no. Oh! And then she calls in the triplets. I keep forgetting about that. Do I still have? I do still have. Uh-oh. Bad timing! Can we take it slow? Wait. The slow jump didn't even fully slow her? Do I see that right? I missed. Oh, that hits all wrong. Okay. So like every enemy, she builds up resistance. Makes sense, makes sense. I just didn't think for some reason that it's also too slow. Alright, okay, she missed. I'm too stinky, she doesn't want to touch me. Oh, I was too late. I thought I could do it without dodging. I got cocky. Suppose C4 didn't get afflicted instantly anymore either after the second proc. Really? I could have sworn they did. I played like they did. That's well then. She used cock and ball torch on me? Well, either that or cheeses on me, you know? I'm dead. I didn't react fast enough. I was in my brain. I was like, I want to use a heal, so my fingers were more on heal than on react. Damn lady. Damn lady. Damn lady. Wait, what is happening? I'm fumbling hard. Oh, I can parry that. I just gotta be closer to her. Oh damn, okay. That's not it. The other one is better. I tried to parry that, I'm so glad she missed. feel like you could hear that I used it. Squeezed to death by ancient new Tengu. Good times. I don't think heavy stance is the play. Light stance works, but I think medium stance might be best. Gotta try around a bit. Okay, I can see. Help. Out of breath already? So boring. I'm sorry, lady. How did that not parry me? How did I parry her the first time around there? So she's sparing the wave way more this time around. Damn, okay, my bad. Okay. Ayo. New Tengu back shots. Whoa! I didn't pay attention. I was looking at my bar, what items I have. Should have maybe buffed up there. I'm scared. Hell yeah. Ancient New Tengu core? The hell? Oh yeah, blame it on the sweets I had. Let me just... Oh, look at her. Behold. But she kinda has the Yuri Han, like, little beehives on her head. God, that's a tall lady. Nice wings. Easy. Honestly, she wasn't as insane as I thought she might be. Well, I did warn you, although it wasn't a wild beast precisely. In truth, I had heard rumors of the ancient Nioh Tengu before, but I never thought they would be so ravishing. Truly, there's never a dull moment on the road with you, is there? She's not nearly as deadly as the others. I did enjoy the fight though, like her randomly spawning a fire orb to play beach volleyball with. It's just such a hilarious enough move that it's all I need. And you can spawn her in. Sick. Untouched Tengu fan. That's a thing. Gives a chance for the specified item to remain unconsumed on use. Funny. Summons a tornado to attack surrounding enemies. This fan is made from the leaves of the paper plant and imbued with the Tengu's magical power, allowing the user to manipulate the winds. It is said that Tengu can carry this fan. We've done it. We've once again beaten the game, and honestly, it was kinda quicker than I expected after the first level yesterday. This will enhance the power of the fire stop. Oh, I see. I don't know what I'm building for right now. Okie dokie. Well, wanna suffer since we got time? I mean, What do you mean? Are you asking me to play Yu-Gi-Oh, or are you asking me to do some really fucked up shit in the game? Because otherwise I was probably gonna hop on the witch game, but we can do that next time. Asking you to play against all comers, but I mean, sure, but why? Let me get my money worth then first. I don't think I'm gonna get my money worth. I have 7-1, what you need? 8 something? 8-4? There's checkpoints in between? I mean... Horse. Night Herons, Switchblade. Wait, 130... 1327? Which ones do I have equipped right now? Okay, they're kind of the same, but better. Okay. That should be enough. Crazy one, of course. No need to finish the mission. I mean, we can see if there's checkpoints. Looks like there's some kind of contest going on where human and yokai pit themselves against each other. It's a contest that Samurai have long participated in. Indeed, Anjin also wants to take part. I would say this is as good an opportunity to put your skills to the test. Might as well, I guess. Qualities of strength amongst samurai and soldiers were not uncommon. These duels were a serious business and often meant putting one's life on the line. Depending on the number of participants, these duels could even erupt into small-scale battles. What the hell? In order to ensure they would go unnoticed and uninterrupted, duels often took place in quiet locations, such as along the shores of lakes. William had a similar mission. I mean, I'm guessing there's a similar one in Nioh 3 as well. Once they got... Oh my god. Meth 666. The benevolent one. Who the hell? Doesn't stop until you clear it or die, but if you die and kill enough stuff, you'll reset from that point. Oh, I see how it works. I understand. Is this just good to farm stuff? Oh, that's some nice tracking. Not the Tengussy. Oh jeez. Fuck. You actually have to kill everything that exists in this game? I thought it was legit just a boss rush. Pretty much everything except a few bosses. Aye, aye, aye. Boss. And I'm guessing they're all upscaled to DLC 3. Miss me. Oh god, the cavalry is here. That's so bad. Here they drop blue stuff. Missed. Stop running. Yeah, then he grabs. And it also naturally deletes my entire bar. You are such a fucking loser. I'm gonna cheese you. Oh, wow. Going back to normal mode already? How kind of you. Stupid horse. Get cheesed. Doesn't it give me the soul core? The checkpoint? Figured, but I can't go back. I think I'm good on this though. This takes forever, I feel like. Does take a while. Yeah, and I mean, I already beat everything, so why bother? My god, the lock-on system. Yo, Tengu! Get their ass! I mean, it would be okay, in my opinion, if the enemies were scaled along their route, you know? So these beginning stuff would be low level. Also, that just defeats the purpose? Well, no. Well, I guess in that case, don't have checkpoints, but it's still a challenge run, in my opinion. My humblest. If you like 2/3 of all enemies deal no damage and die in 2 hits, there's no way the bosses in the beginning die from 2 hits on me right now. Go. That's bad. Okay, why could you do that while your stamina's out? The hell? Okay, that's so cool. That's so awesome. Smashed my sibling. Dragon Horn? Sick. I don't know what that does. Mm. I mean, is it a challenge if you could just checkpoint every other boss? Who's that? I don't remember that call. Oh, it's the mom. Explains the kids. Well, we challenge them just standing there and everything dies on its own. I feel like that would be a nice little victory round though for the beginning. Shows you how far you've come. Just a matter of different tastes though. It's that kind of game. I mean, compared to Nioh 1, kinda, yeah. I feel like feeling nice would be a good reward after suffering through all these regions. Oh, that thing. Oh, why did that thing? Really quickly. Okay, dude. Oh, okay. Silently spawns in another guy. They are brothers. Not anymore. Maybe shouldn't have done that. God damn, this guy just doesn't let me whale him down. Okay, I feel like that was a little too instant. His arm twitched and wasn't even extended yet, and I was sucked into the grab. That's crazy. Well, cool beans. Go for. Alrighty. What now? What shot do we even have? Like, 3.5 hours? How long is that thing? Hold on. Is it 1666 Amsterdam or is it Amsterdam 1666? We can do the witch thing. They said it's just 30 minutes. Oh, but if it's just 30 minutes, then I guess we can do that. In that case, how about we do a quick break? I go to the bathroom, get something to drink. In the meantime, you can do the same, get some snacks, I don't know, and then I'll set up the witch game real quick. See what happens. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I also immediately have a question for you. The new deck that if you're even here, wait, are you here? Otherwise I'm just gonna talk into the ether. Yeah, okay. The Fluffle deck that you made, is that fairies? Is that fiends? What is that? It's fiends. That's why Mutiny in the Sky works. Oh hell yeah. In that case, if you have need for some good defense still, you can use the trap card that I talked about, which by the way is a fucking godsend. Yeah, it's kind of busted, no? And the guy that I played just changed that thing over and over, so he didn't get a deck out. It pissed me off so bad. The trap card that makes it so when a fiend monster you control fights, you can negate the attack and then select a card or a monster. I think it's a card though on the field and destroy it. Uh, 16, 6 Amsterdam. Wonderful. Then we look here, the demo, the prologue. All right. Hope we get a settings menu that I can play around with. I only downloaded it. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Compiling shaders. Let me look up what the card was called then. It wasn't a labyrinth. It's gonna be done soon. Honestly, it's already going faster than compiling shaders in Monster Hunter Wilds. Every time I boot that game up after an update, I sit there for half an hour at least. God, it's so annoying when you click on a site and the first thing that pops up is like, oh, can we steal your data, pretty please? And it's like, dude, just I just want to look something up real quick. Why do you have to bother me like that? Dorothy, my beloved. And there's the rest. Hold on, I'll make it easier. I'll just open it on my phone. Where's my phone dying? What is happening? Oh shit, my phone has to download the latest updates. Well, let's see who's faster. The shaders are kinda going fast now. Oh, my phone's catching up though. Actually affects your phone. What does? Oh no, the Yu-Gi-Oh app on my phone needs to update because I haven't touched that thing in like since I downloaded it originally. Don't use that one. I only use it for waiting rooms. Hold on, let me not that they show anything weird here. This game is a work of fiction. Oh really? Witches aren't real? Oh, it's a new day. Hell yeah, 100 gems. Yippee! I'm gonna just check it real quick because otherwise it's gonna drive me crazy. I think I have it here. Stop. Stop. Yeah, you can target any card if you do it. They're welcome. Welcome. I'm going to give you a little taste for the game, what you can expect. If you like it, follow Panache Digital Games on social media. We'd be happy to hear from you. Thank you, and until then. I'll shoot myself and use the Labyrinth cards, but they're really good though. English, please. Subtitles, streamer mode, yes. I don't know why, like, do you have, like, licensed music? Are they gonna nuke me? Because usually when somebody asks for streamer mode, the streamer mode only works, like, 20% of the time. I'm rich, I see. I'm sorry? How am I rich? I fucking care they're cancerous and deserve to die in a hole. You must have had some really bad experiences with those.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world
Oh,
I
figs
cannot
are so
be part of.
delicious.
Destined to be feared for what I am.
But against
It
pure
is my
Labyrinth a
fate.
lot, and they all pull the exact same stunt. I think I've only ever encountered one Labyrinth deck at the very beginning when I didn't
have
even know yet
devoted
what was
my
going
life
on.
to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath.
I mean, even knowing what this game is, you can't tell me it doesn't kind of read like Assassin's Creed
As the
Second
moon bears
Trials,
witness,
no?
I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
And I mean that in like the best way possible because it sounds super cool. This is made by the dude who made Assassin's Creed. Wait, actually? Press any button. I've pressed the button. Okay, now I can go into the settings. They said so. Must have missed that part. One sec. Settings, audio, see, okay, streamer mode on, yes, thank you. English, yes, subtitles, yes. That's okay. Frame rate is locked to 30 FPS, that's interesting. Oh no, wait, frame rate gets locked to 30 if you... Wait, Oh, I see how it is. Wait, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Also, the options for frame rate are 30, 60, or infinite. Which, interesting, to say the least. Graphics, I'm just gonna leave the way it is. Alright, let's hop into it. Right in the middle. Look around. Ooh, I can't do either. There we go. Holy. We are the demon. Reveal Noah? Pressing R1, nothing happens. I'm guessing they mean R2. Okay, hold on, never mind. Like, I'm not crazy, right? The trigger is R2, or like 2 for anything, like left or right. It's the bumper that's 1. Me on the way to grab water at 3 a.m. Hold square together locks energy when close to life echoes. Triggers R2, yes. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Because R2 is what revealed it. Hold L2 to concentrate, aim to any object with floating red leaves, R2 to enchant it. Okay, but this is L2 again. And this is R2. Wait, I'm so confused. Literally unplayable, and maybe something just messed up. L2 to concentrate, didn't I cast the Lux effect? Okay, okay. So we would float in water is what I'm seeing here. Are we floating? Oh wait, she's in witch mode right now. She has a gown changed. Welcome to our adventure. Thank you. This experience is a production of Panache Digital Games. It's a work in progress. It'll change, evolve, and grow over time. Cannot wait. We know our destination and we trust you'll help us reach it. We'll see. Our work is inspired by 17th century Dutch culture, among other things. Time to... Oh my lord! It's corrupted by the love by this small group of artisans. That does seem like a pretty small group for an entire game. But does this read like they're about to plug their Patreon? They link you their Kickstarter and you have to subscribe for like a tier 2 to at least get to keep playing. Artists have given their voices and souls to the characters you're about to discover. Good job. Welcome to the sacred cleaning of the Zaindaris? The what now? You said the sacred clean... Welcome to your commencement ceremony? Why are they looking at me like that? The way they shimmy back. It's like they're dancing. The guys, at least. They go like da 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 da. It's a clearing, not a cleansing. Or clearing, not a cleaning. That's good then. December 1665. I was lied to. Slurped. Can I walk around? Can I pick up the rest of the gang? The gang? She has stuff floating around, so can I aim at her? No? Woo! Hell yeah. Enliven? Excuse me? That's gotta feel great. Did the game die? What's happening? I think my PC's crashing. Nope. It's the game. An Unreal process has crashed. UE Amsterdam. Okay. We're very sorry that this crash occurred. Our goal is to prevent crashes like this from occurring in the future. Please help us track down and fix this crash by providing detailed information about what you are doing so that we may produce the crash and fix it quickly. Thanks for your help in improving the Unreal Engine. My whole PC is dying? Wait, what do you mean? What's going on with stream? Because it's fluid for me again. The voice is robotic? Like, still? Wait, let me see if I can check that. What about now? We're good now? Okay, all I had to do then was switch the mic on and off in OBS. I didn't hear the audio glitch out though. Crash reports comprise diagnostic files. Crash dump triggered 1666 Amsterdam, 6066 Amsterdam, 6066 Amsterdam. Good demo. Apparently it nuked one of my kernels, I guess. I'm just gonna send them something. Happened during the enliven process. Was in streamer mode, if that helps. Well, I don't know how that would help. I also changed it to 60 FPS instead of the standard. Hold on. Change settings to 60 FPS and 3. There you go. I agree to be contracted or contacted via email if additional information about this crash would help fix it. How would they know my email? Should I be concerned? Include log files with submission. Understand that logs contain some personal information such as my system and username. With what? Also, why is there an Epic account ID here? I'm playing on Steam. You know what? No. You got me. I'm no longer interested. In sending it at least. Let's boot this back up and then maybe lower the settings a bit. Maybe that'll help.
I was born to be the collector.
Settings. Give it like a high, I guess. Performance. And balance should be fine on high. Then we display back down to 30. I think a new synonym for a setting above hype, challenge impossible. It's gotta be epic, bro. It's gotta be. No, this still was L2. Or R2, I mean. Slurped. I think what fried the game, or my PC, or both, is all these effects that are swirling around for the magic. Like, it's a mini effects explosion on every object. But at least we get to see that guy shimmy again. Amazing. Yeah, these cats gotta chill. Sure. Neat. Now enliven and don't kill my PC. I think another issue, besides all the effects, might be that it's trying to render all of this in the engine. All this back and forth flashing and camera spazzing, which is kinda a lot of strain. Okay, quick touch test. My PC does not run hot though, so that's kinda nice. So it was just some weird glitch. It's clearly my potato PC. Everybody on the internet is gonna be like. L to concentrate, aim, analyze. The spirit. A whisper from across the void. A touch from the netherworld. The spirit holds so many secrets. Batarets. The night. Night stands straight and strong. Eyes shine with courage and virtue. Calls to mind the kings, the just, and the mighty. The page. Compelled to head out into the world with joy and pride. Aims to learn and grow, for only through the journey may it reach its full potential. The child radiates innocence, a powerful urge to smell and see everything, to climb and crawl into every nook and cranny, with all with an open heart. Connected to the elements, in tune with the constant changes of the world, transmutation of crude to noble, and the pursuit of wisdom, its sole purpose. How do the child and the page differ, by the way? It sounds pretty much the same. You run everywhere and want to experience everything. Guardian to stand and be true, to rise against the tide, stalwart in the face of challenges and holding strong to its duties. Wildlings, sounds of rain and wind in foliage, smells of soil and trees, away from the world of man, its heart beats as one with that of the natural order. Pictures a child in the service of a knight, aiming to become a knight himself later. I mean, I meant just generally in the description. Oh my god, that voice is rough. Dances on the swirls and twirls of otherworldly currents, going down an ever-changing path that nobody else can understand. It's a work in progress. The Hermit, oh my god, Hermit Purple. Its gaze reflects thoughts roaming the span of the universe, seeking eternal truths and knowledge. Knowledge. I don't know. I cannot do like a lot of these things. I'll never forgive the Amsterdam. I do like exploring the world. Alchemist sounds fun too. Let's be on one with a natural order. That sounds like there could be some fun stuff there. You're my cat now. Oh god, not the protagonist schizophrenia attack. Hello? Time for my therapy session?
Please come in.
Professor Lucas.
Professor Lucas?
Leo?
Yes. Yes, and you must be Cleo.
That's a weird
I'm
name
up
to
here.
spell.
Please
Oh,
join
weird way to spell that.
Be right there.
Is that the way Amsterdam people spell it? Sortie? Mr. Bateman, your next appointment is here? What am I focusing on? Man, he got some rings on his eyes. Needs some sleep. Expert in paleography in the Department of History at Bernard Landry University. What is paleography? Or paleography? Just history? Or a certain type of history? Paleography is the study of ancient languages. Ooh.
You might very well appreciate this spot, Cleo.
Sure, you got that Cleo haircut. Also, these stairs, my god. OSHA hazard. Got the shimmy walk. Paleo for old and graphy for in Greek graphene, which means to write. I see.
Pleased to meet you, Professor Lucas.
The pleasure is mine, Cleo. I'm glad you called.
It's a
Were
bit
you
quiet.
looking for something in particular?
I was, but my intricate classification system failed me once again. You know, this is the exact spot where I met your father for the first time.
Really?
Yes, he was looking for essays on Rembrandt and other Dutch masters. His arms were brimming with books. He could barely see in front of himself.
That sounds like my father. Yes.
I recognized myself in his eagerness to learn. The same eagerness that brings you here, I suppose.
Oh. Yes. I have the letter he gave me. Could you have a look?
Absolutely. Let's go to my desk. So how's my dear friend Aaron?
You called my father a friend.
Of course.
Oh, I'm
He
him
never
now.
talked about you before giving me the letter.
I was devastated when he told me about his condition. I'm sorry, Cleo.
Peak.
He told you. When?
I saw him about a year ago. He warned me that you were going to call when you were ready.
Oh. I guess he told you a lot.
Not much more. He is a very private person.
Isn't this how you have conversations? So I talk to people I meet for the first time.
Let's settle at my desk by the fireplace. It's the ideal spot to examine your letter.
You walk a lot while talking? To other people or yourself? Both? Valid.
Now, let's see that intriguing letter. Whoa.
I can't read past the first line my father wrote.
Has me articulate myself?
And then there's
No,
this
I get
last part
it.
at the end.
I also
Both
like to
are in
pace
English,
around.
but everything else is...
Dude, is
I
this
was
how
hoping to
dyslexic
help me.
people feel? I ask.
I've never seen anything like this before. The writing seems to be hidden behind some sort of
Me of all
veil,
people.
and there's movement in it. It's like something organic.
You're absolutely right. I've only seen this once before. I have a 3.
Shouldn't I know? Well, I've never been tested, so therefore I remain that I'm not actually dyslexic.
Detective lair, which means that this letter is from the Zandaris tribe.
Zandaris?
Yes, it's a very ancient
I'm just
tribe.
stupid, got it?
I wonder how you.
Well, you can also say lazy. That's also, I've been also labeled
Can you
lazy a
decipher?
lot.
I'm afraid I can't. But there is a tome in here on ancient writing that mentions the Zandaris' protected communication. Although finding it may be a bit of a challenge, I think I might have stored it a little too well. The library's registry should help.
I have a dead pixel on my screen, or is that my mouse? I think that's my... Okay. I don't think that's a dead pixel. I think that's just kind of weird. But you see it in OBS too, so it's in the game. I don't know what it is. Weird. Don't see it? Well, I'm not gonna point it out, because then you're not gonna be able to unsee it.
Did you find the tome? The library's registry might help. It's on the table in the center. Did you find the tome? The library's registry might help.
Yeah,
It's on the
I
table in
gotcha.
the center.
Sorry, what? How would I know which part here I'm looking for, though?
Have a look
Libraries-
in the ancient writing systems section. That's probably our best option.
Okay, what's the ancient writing section, though? It doesn't tell me which section is which section. Is there like a something for the numbers here, too? Do you know the library's registry might help? It's in the center table. Which table is the center table? Help me.
Did you find the tome? The
It's going
library's
full
registry.
Dora the Explorer.
It's on the table in the center.
How does that help me, though? Am I like actually stupid? When in this center, like, I'm looking at it, I'm analyzing, but I can only track and untrack. Like, what do I? Can you analyze it more? I mean, I'm pressing every button. It only gives me close, track, and you know, R2 is what I use to zoom in, and it tells me that points of interest are displayed with a white dot, but I think they just mean the map here instead of the... Oh, I see. That was not there before. You cannot tell me otherwise. Uh, don't even. Heresy, witchcraft, and the medieval imagination. Chaos and creation, good, evil, and human nature. Anthropology, ethnology, symbolism and realism in the 19th century, Romanticism and the art of literature, the Dutch Golden Age and the influence of Rembrandt, cults and hidden societies, alchemy and hermetic philosophy, demonology and the arts of the occult, ritual objects, artifacts and tools, mysticism, esotericism and divination, astronomy and navigation, philosophy, psychology and parapsychology, ancient writing systems and languages. Section 6. Botany and natural history, history of science and technology, mythology, rituals and religion, ancient and forgotten civilizations, archaeology and prehistory. Section 6 is right next to your desk, my guy. How can you not find
in
that thing
the
that's right
ancient
next to your
writing
desk?
systems section. That's probably our best option.
Tracking. Searching. Taking. Ancient civilizations. Limited information exists regarding the Zaindoris tribe, with its origins tracing back to the pre-pottery Neolithic period, circa 10,000 BCE. More recent references to the Zaindaris emerge in the 14th century, alluding to the tribe as a secret society. Surviving accounts suggest that certain members of the tribe were in possession of a distinctive object known as the He Paran. When the He Paran was adorned and directed towards protected information from other Zaindaris members, the beholder was reportedly able to decipher their meaning. The nature of the He Paran remains unclear, but it seems that the He Paran, make me say He Paran some more please, itself was concealed within an object that appeared unremarkable to the casual observer. He Paran. He Ho Paran. Do I need to look for more? Or...
What did you find?
Protected Zendaris information was only decipherable through an object. Something called Heparin?
Yes, of course.
So you've heard of it before?
Actually, I think it's
thought it
pronounced
was a
He
legend.
Paran.
It varies depending on the source. I've never seen one.
They said it appears as something unremarkable.
I wonder, has your father ever given you something other than the letter? Something like a key or a pendant?
He gave this to me when I was a child. But I don't think it has anything to do with...
Fascinating.
Imagine you give the legendary artifact to your child, and then your child does what children do and just loses it somewhere. And just like that, your ancient secret society civilization just dies out completely. GG's.
It doesn't work.
It's all right. Aaron has thought this through. There must be something that we're missing. Something to activate it, maybe.
What makes you so sure that my father was behind this?
Would it really be so surprising?
Imagine your dad who clearly was involved in something wild. It gives you a whole two things, and you go, "No, that's not important."
This is his way to do so.
No, this not important
Aaron
looking
made
thing
sure
couldn't be the not
that we would
important
meet in this
looking
very
thing that we're looking for.
He's a brilliant man. None of this is coincidence. Have a look around. Hmm? See if there's anything that piques your interest. Something only you could notice?
I mean,
Did you know that my father donated a bust of Rembrandt to this school?
I didn't. I'm afraid to say I never paid much attention to their donors.
That must mean something, right? I know he loves this school, but...
I'd say follow that lead. There's a section in this library dedicated to Rembrandt.
Oh lord. Please no. Rembrandt, section 14. Final Fantasy. It's upstairs and to the
You
right.
might want to look into anything related to Rembrandt, Cleo. It
Yes,
makes
yes, I get
perfect
it.
sense if we try to think as your father would.
Caesar. Rembrandt Hermezoon, one region. Circa 1660. I did not know that was his full name. That's a crazy name. Generously donated by esteemed alumnus and lecturer of our art history curriculum, Aaron Longsmith. Longsmith.
Show me everything your father might have left you, Cleo. Two heads are better than one.
Well, this one couldn't be it. But that's kind of all that's up here. Was born in the city named Leiden, which I feel is appropriate for an artist. It just... oh. You're telling me our dad,
I'm not sure your father left you anything here.
way back when, just put a little slip of paper under the bust and no one ever lifted it or saw the slip of paper? Cleo, you're close. This text is from an old acquaintance. I trust you will know what to do. It's a work in progress. Move faster. I mean, I would, but it kind of, you know, sometimes she just stops. She can only go so fast for so long. Her stamina isn't very good.
Come now, show me what you have found. All of this is most fascinating.
My father left me a note.
Wonderful.
I don't understand it, but my name's on it.
Let's see.
Do you know what these symbols mean?
It seems to refer
I bet you can decipher that.
to a special tool.
She talks so
A
fast.
sacred tool, most probably.
You probably can.
Blood. From... I think it specifies... lifeline.
Blood from a lifeline. I remember. From the hand.
She is way too willing to pull that off. What the hell? She didn't even believe in any of this, and then at the first remark, she just rips open her hand with some blunt scissors on the table. And probably dirty as hell. As well. Are we okay? We are way too calm for what's going on right now.
That's the Hivaran. Aim it at the letter.
What the fuck is going on?
Are you all right?
No, I don't think I am.
It's...
Cleo, if you're reading this,
Papa?
it means you're experiencing Nux. It's this dark energy you can feel through your guts. Don't worry, it's yours, Cleo, and you'll become its master.
It's your dark energy from your guts. Would it just be an invoice? I
You're
mean,
my daughter,
kinda.
Abed, and I love you deeply. I once promised to tell you everything about your mother. This is it, but not the way you were expecting. Take these words as a guide to prepare you for what's coming. It all started on December 30th, 1999. I was with Agnes, my girlfriend at the time. We were in Amsterdam for the year 2000 celebrations, and we had a room in a pretty cool hotel. I thought we were turning the page on a year, a century, a millennium. But it was more than that. We were standing at the beginning of a new cycle. And you, Mabel, would be part of it.
bit on dancing. Oh, the evil letters don't want us to explore, to have a good time in the city. This guy looks like he's in a straitjacket. Is he wearing pure grey and his pants like that? Everything starts with Agnes.
Everything starts with Agnes, as far as you and I are concerned, Cleo. But in fact, it's hard to grasp how ancient this story is.
Enlighten us. Do we have to check in? God, I remember those PCs. Like the full-on mega boxes. Back in the day. Agnes was different, an old soul, yet joyful.
Agnes was different. An old soul, yet joyful, always surprised by life. From the very beginning, it felt as though she already knew me. It was awesome.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, lovebirds.
Agnes had planned something for us in our room that night. Some of her belongings had already been delivered. Ancient artifacts. I was fascinated.
Oh, this guy's into the witchy stuff, huh? Also, that guy is Agnes a ghost? We turned that bad boy on and it sounded like your house was about to explode. When you had your phone out and you got a message and you could hear it coming before it was actually sent by the speakers going dun 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 dun. Truly, I had no idea what Agnes had in mind.
Truly, I had no idea what Agnes had in mind. But you know what, Cleo? I didn't care. I was in love.
Well, it sounds like you don't care that you're gonna get gutted.
I never questioned Agnes's actions. She had a way of making me feel important and wanted. Needed, even.
This guy's down bad.
As we walked to her room, I felt a new kind of excitement. Impossible to describe. I didn't yet know I was about to lose my grip on reality.
Kaisergracht 349.
As you'll see, my bed, losing my grip on reality is an understatement.
Wait, as you will
Truth is,
see,
I never
she
had a
actually
grip on anything
sees
at
all this? What kind of crazy letters can you write as a witch?
The more something stirred in my veins.
God.
Nothing unpleasant. More as though the city's canals were running through my body. There was something electric about Agnes. A force
guy can-
emanated from her. The force I was about to discover.
This guy left us a very important letter and all he does is slobber over our mom. What, us showing off? We take the elevator? Do we... God, I hope this isn't gonna be a memory recording of them banging and conceiving us. That would be the worst
no.
letter you could leave us.
What awaited me in that room never felt threatening, Cleo. Deep inside, somehow, it always felt as though I'd been chosen. Agnes went directly to the bathroom to put on her magic touch, she said. She didn't need any in my view, but she was being literal, I guess.
God. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What was slithering around there? Was that a cat? Was that the wildling? Can we not? No, it's important that you watch your parents do this. Next time it's gonna be something like, I told her I knew when to pull out, but, well, you're here, so, you know.
Could you set up my relics the way I told you to? She asked from the bathroom. I had to rummage through a chest, a shelf, even her bag to find those things of hers. So old they were unsettling.
Wait, look at him walking. Look at him strut. Also, what is that bed? What are we are actually getting freaky tonight. He's strutting like a cowboy. Actual psychopath setup? For real though. What the? Oh god. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. I think witches can peer through mirrors, so it's just a light peeping show. You know what? I didn't even... Why am I searching the mirror? I didn't even think about that, but maybe. I was mostly thinking that, you know, it's kind of like those mirrors on the ceiling type of deal, but they just put them all around so they can watch each other from like every angle.
Did all my mirrors get installed? She asked.
History?
Yes. They'd been placed around the bed, and the bed had been moved. Even now, I don't know how, or by whom.
Well, I'm guessing the hotel staff. We don't need to see this. Why is Dad showing us this?
Requested. She came out of the bathroom.
Oh no. Oh no. But our mom knows how to make an entrance though.
She was...
Okay, can I show this? Grows into goth girls? She doesn't even have a goth look.
I have no words to describe what followed, Cleo. It felt ethereal until I lost the thread.
Why are you telling us this, Dad? It's the biggest crime in this scene? Somehow, yeah. Also the fact that he's wearing his pants for this entire thing is kind of weird, but I get it. Fucking with clothes on, the classic. When you forgot protection so the pants stay on. Well, he still had boxers on, I think. Magic sure comes in handy sometimes. A magic handy.
I woke up or something. I'm still not sure. I was a cat, Cleo. Yes, you read that well. I was a cat.
Our dad is our familiar.
The
What
room
kind of...
was like in a nightmare. Agnes was floating, literally, and seemed frozen in time.
What kind of light novel tagline is that? It's a very cheesy moon. Yo, you good? Oh, that's not not the angle that I want. Is this the witch equivalent of ladies basically doing a handstand?
Of course, I thought I was dreaming, but not for long. It was too real somehow. I could feel the fur on my body.
That's kind of goofy. That's like haunted house goofy. As a cat, hold L2 to concentrate. Blue cat silhouettes show exploration opportunities. Jump, press X to jump. The prompt appears nearby.
My senses were heightened. Everything I saw or heard became a voice calling me. Go further, and you'll see.
Get it?
Go
Fur.
further, and you'll see.
What's happening? I wonder what our professor is seeing right now as we're tweaking and experiencing all this.
The further I went, the more real my sensations became. Yet the world around me felt increasingly surreal. It was scary, disturbing. But something was definitely calling to me, from what seemed to be the other side.
Well, in we go. And then in a forest.
In a forest. Yes, a forest. I knew it in my bones. It was someone calling me. A woman.
Gonna cheat on our mom just because you're a cat now?
Things were blurring together, Cleo. My cat spirit, a thirst for freedom, for leaping onto anything, and my pull toward her calls. And I saw her, frozen in time, like Agnes in the room. And my cat's spirit again, a need to size her up.
Okay, I don't vibe with this voice. I don't cut the actual narrative by sounding like some horny frat boy. I don't really hear the horny frat boy, but I do agree it's kind of like he's taking this a little too light, you know? But it is just an early demo, so I'm guessing the final product will have a little bit more oomph behind it. This is just them showing off a bit. Noah. But of the apothecary William Brooklyn and of Angela, whose family name has been forgotten. She was raised by the descendants of the Xandaris tribe to prepare her for her role as the Collector. She is the direct descendant of Terra, the first Giver in the Giver-Collector bloodline. Sure. The first of the Xandaris to receive Nux and spread it upon the earth. It feels like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's not serious while literally telling his daughter about magic and witches. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it feels a little too nonchalant.
Then it happened. For a brief moment, I became fully...
Oops.
Welcome, Patarazzi. Welcome, Eren.
Eren? You know my name? We talk? I can talk? I was in shock, Cleo.
Oh god.
Nothing made sense.
I got that, what's that
Yes.
game called again?
You are my union,
Dialogue.
my Patarazzi.
Oh my god, I did that? I just did that with my mind?
But what?
Did no one tell you about the ceremony? Where you come from?
What? No! What do you mean?
It matters not for now. I'm Noah, the Collector. Those are the Xandaris. Follow me, and I shall explain anon.
Also, a dad writing us a letter in the present while he's a cat in the past.
It was the only thing I could do anyway, Cleo. That woman, Noah, she seemed like the only one who could clarify all this.
Not a, oh god, what's happening, but instead more of a, oh my god, look at this shit, it's so cool. like it's an Until Dawn character dying within 10 minutes. Yeah. It's the... hold on. What is the game called again? Forspoken. That's the one. Thank you for playing the beginning of 1666 Amsterdam. We hope you enjoyed your time with us. We'll soon be able to discover our take on Amsterdam and unveil the mysteries surrounding Noah and Aaron. That's it? Apparently so. I mean, they did say it's only the prologue, but I was kind of expecting a little actual gameplay that's not just walking simulator. Especially since the trailer kind of showed off, you know, combat and everything. I mean, I'm still kind of interested in the setting, but they needed to tweak a little the tone, and yeah, maybe put gameplay into the demo. That could help. Other than that, I mean, don't really have anything to praise or complain about. There was just, you know, not a lot for me to comment on. I do like the magic bouncing thing, but yeah, the one thing I could do. Alright, well, GG's, I guess. Alright. New problem. Cool, yeah. What do we do next? What's next on the Olden shopping block? I feel like I had some idea, but I don't remember. Oh wait, we could do Fire Emblem, honestly. I wouldn't be too opposed if you help me set that up for next time. I think I do need a little bit of a break, though. So maybe tomorrow and Monday break, and then Tuesday we'll be back. Can try remembering how I did it. I'll also try to manage a bit myself. But if I can't, you know, since you already kind of managed, help is always appreciated because it helps speed those things along. I'll also probably dip into the Steam sale that's currently going on. So we have some games from that, and then that should tide us over until the summer sale where we can score some big stuff. You need Sacred Stones, the NUPS patcher, and of course the mod. I think I do have Sacred Stones. Probably, maybe, if I did remember. Otherwise, unlucky. Oh well. We'll figure that out. Or I'll try to figure that out tomorrow or so. And that's it for today. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for sticking with me through Nioh and checking out the demo. And until Tuesday, bye bye. See ya.